Hello? Hello, hello. How's it going? I forgot to launch Lorn's Lure. Give me 1 second. Need to get that pulled up. Where is it at? There it is. How's it going? Welcome in, Maz. Congrats on being first. Hope everybody's having a good day. It was hot today, but it's kind of going down. I took a walk, cracking open a fresh water. Just got back from sushi. That sounds amazing. I could go for some sushi. I had soup. Med check. I took my meds. But everybody else take your meds. If you haven't taken your meds yet, take them. I took my meds right after I had my soup, which I had right after I got home from my walk. And they're talking about how it's supposed to rain later, but I don't know. I thought I heard a big crack of thunder, but then it didn't happen. Like, it didn't rain or anything, so I don't know if it was actually thunder I heard or what. Could have been something else, I guess. But here, let me get you over to Lorn, the Lorn of the Lure. I gotta... That muted, okay. There we go. We're working, we're working. Should I turn... Hang on, let me move the alien. Where can the alien go? I kind of forgot he was here. Alien can go over here. He's chilling. Welcome in, Shank. Yeah, we're gonna play Lorn's Lure. Should I turn the... I messed with the filter a little bit. What's the Lorn's Lure lore? We're following something called the Lorn. That's it. That's the Lorn is luring us. It's some kind of weird owl. Somebody called it an owl. But we just helped a little robot get a mushroom flower thing to make a cure so that he can cure like the last surviving person on an expedition of this weird mold that is like killing everybody. But this is just, it was just kind of like a bump in the road. We just had to do it. 6-7 watch streak? Oh my gosh. 6-7. I think I added, did I add 6-7? I did add 6-7. I added, I added my own 6-7. There we go. Okay. Let's start the game up. We just started the waste tunnels. We called it quits after chapter 2. It looks like we got about 5 more chapters to go. Should I turn the filter back on? You want to hear more reverb? Oh, we're like walking on dirt now. Can I climb on this? I can't. Maybe because it's slanted, but... Did the stream die? Your stream might have died? Refresh. That's weird. I don't know if it's a Twitch thing. I don't know if it's a Twitch thing, because earlier I was watching Real on my phone, and it was like lagging out. But my browser was fine. So I don't know. What's this over here? There was like a ring. What is this? Like a fairy ring. Flashlight? Ooh. Radiation levels elevated. Oh, we got a flare. That's what we got. Oh, we're climbing in darkness now. Okay. Do we want the reverb back on? Should I turn the reverb filter back on? I messed with it. It seemed a little loud last time. Please? Okay. How's this? I messed with it a little bit. It should be a little bit softer. I was testing it. It's kind of hard to test it without being live because at that point I'm just listening. I'm listening to myself like in real time, which is not good. You liked it before? It was a little too loud before, in my opinion. I can't climb. No, I can't. That's not what I want to do. Stop it. Oh, okay. You can't hear it now? Oh my gosh. Let me open it up. Here. Oh, I think all I did was decrease the width, maybe? How's that? I can also change the room algorithm. It was on cave. I changed it to concrete. How's this sound? You can really launch these things. You're listening for my reverb. You should be hearing it. I think I also turned down the decay. I could turn the decay up a little bit. A little bit more decay, so it's slower. The reverb like hangs around for longer. What am I on? That's better? Okay. If it's better, then I'll take your word for it. Like I said, I felt like it was too loud last time, but I can't like. I turned down the gain on it a little bit, but I can just make it more noticeable, but not as loud. I should see where we're going. Down there. Okay, here we are. This is getting kind of spooky. Oh. Waste tunnels. Oh, crystal. I need my crystals. Uh-oh. Hang on. Uh-oh. I can't get that crystal. I lost it. It is dark. It is very dark. That's why we got this flare. Okay. I kind of wish I could pick them up and throw them so I wouldn't have to keep reshooting, but I guess it doesn't matter. Still gotta go down. Man, it's dark. glad I have infinite flares. Like, I don't even have to wait for one to extinguish to light the other one. I don't know why I'm going down this pipe when the way down is where we're supposed to be going. Let me see. I see another crystal right there. Wait, what is that? Oh, there's the Lorn. Hang on. How do I zoom? Q. You see that? That little owl, that's the Lorn. That's what we're following. So, like, the general idea of the story is we're some kind of robot. And we were kind of bored, I guess? I don't know. We were just kind of done with our situation, I guess. And then we saw that thing, that Lorn. Oh, I fell. We saw the Lorn and we're like, oh, I want to get that thing. I want to follow it. And so we've been following it for like hundreds of years. There we go. Yeah, that's basically the gist of the story up to this point. Like, our motivations for doing this is we just want to catch that owl thing for some reason. I think I accidentally hit the UI. What button was it? V. Okay, we got it. There it is. There it goes. It's going down. I'm not entirely sure where it's supposed to be taking us. It seemed like... Well, there's a crystal around here. I want to get that crystal. It seemed like it was taking... Oh, whoops. Nope. Uh-oh. It seemed like it was taking us to some kind of, like, pod that had a world in it. It was very odd. I'm not exactly sure. Because we just kind of showed up there and we were like, oh, we can't get in here, but... Where's the crystal? Where's the crystal? There it is. Ah. Nope. There we go. At least I can also shoot while I'm climbing. I'm curious if there's going to be enemies. There hasn't been yet. Uh-oh. That was not it. It said to go that way. I don't know. Should I go down this little tunnel? Maybe I should go here first. Maybe it'll take me to an easier spot to get it. I'm squelching this sand between my toes. My robo-toes. I like how the flare has a bounce to it, too. It's like it's some kind of crystal. It's not really a flare. I don't know where this is gonna spit me out at. I think I ended up missing my blue crystal. Okay. Whoa. Wait, what is that? I don't think I can do anything with that liquid. What was that? Oh. Hang on. I'll get a can. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm back. I forgot that was the sound redeem. Hang on, let me turn off the filter for a minute. That way you can hear the crackle of the can. So this is GGF9K, also known as Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. Now, despite the name, it does not taste like guacamole, gamers, or fart. It's strawberry lime, and it's actually really good. I've never bought a tub of this stuff, but I've gotten a few sample packs, and it's always really good. Oh, such an awful name. I mean, it's eye-catching. But thank you for the 100 bits. Mmm. That's very good. Let me turn off the redeem. Make sure I do that so I don't forget. But thank you, thank you. Yeah, the name is something else, but I like it. It's also got like a T-Rex on it. I think it used to have cavemen on it. It's a really good flavor. You're glad those gamer farts taste good. Don't say that. Where am I going? Oh, here we go. I was about to say, I don't think I can swim because I'm a robot. Whoa. Give me 1 second. I'm curious about something. I want to hear what the reverb sounds like. Just because I can't hear it on my... Oh. Hang on. Oh, I see. I kind of like that more. I can mess with it a little bit more, though. The in-game noises are kind of, like, making it sound like it's more reverby than it actually is. Okay. I dropped in the soup. I wasted all my stamina, that's not good. I think I can still get here. Perfect. Okay. I hear a crystal. There's one. That wall is not flat, so I can't... Look at that texture for the water. That looks cool. I missed the crystal, sadly. Oh. There was a person. Did you see that? They're whispering in my ears. I fell in the drink. Uh-oh. I'm not too sure where I'm supposed to go. Oh, here. Okay, yeah, here. There was a person there. There's ghosts now, and then they disappeared. I don't know. And then I heard whispering in my ears. I'm just surprised there's ghosts. I knew this game was a little bit horror-centric. The crystal's right above me. That's such a tease. I knew this game was a little bit horror-centric, but I didn't know that it was this horror-centric. The hole. Squeeze it in the hole. There's some rope. What does this say? Another set of landmarks, another hole above. The chasm too far. Below the crystal cave. Don't listen to it. Through the crystal tunnel. Take the river to the pipe. Oops. Oh, I think I'm restarting by accident. I thought it said T for some reason. A rollable mattress, like I left behind due to the size. The tunnels ahead must be very small. Bunch of batteries. A bunch of empty supply containers. The cans normally contain a nutrient-dense liquid energy source. The amount of cans suggests the explorer was here a few days. They likely took more supplies with them. What's this? Portable generator for a flare gun, equivalent to the one you are carrying. Yours does not need a power source. It is connected to your body's power source. I can't scan that rope. I didn't scan that pole sign. One way. Wait, what's that way? Hang on. This is kind of scary. I'm not one, like, who's scared of, What was that? Something just splish-splashed. I'm not somebody who's scared of, cave crawling. Like, the idea of cave crawling. Mostly just because I would never do it. Though it doesn't scare me. But this is a little freaky. Especially since I have no idea. Oh, I found a crystal. Oh. Well, I can't go in the water. Guessing I'm supposed to go that other way. Since they added a ghost, I'm even more worried. Ghosts and whispering in my ears. I don't want to get jump scared. Can I not? I guess, oh, I do this. There we go. That makes more sense. More rope. Huh. I feel like I'm gonna shoot a flare and there's gonna be a face right in front of me. The alien vibe in the corner keeping us safe, yes. Hang on, let me go back and see if there's anything to scan. Can't scan these ropes. It's a little spooky. I just don't want to get jump scared. Oh, I can climb this. Hang on. Okay. The fact that it said that the flare is connected to my body's power source kind of makes me worried. Because earlier it was saying how we're like running out of energy. What are all these things? I can't scan them either. You hear that? Something just, like, screamed. There was a monster noise. Hang on, I guess we gotta go back and check out that hole. Right here. Maybe that's the way we're supposed to go. Hang on. That's just the screamer? No, thank you. More rope. Where did this guy go? Oh, I can climb this. There's another hole. Maybe this was the way I was supposed to go. The sounds of the blue crystals are the ones that are luring me. Not the Lorn. Oh, just crystal steps. Well, we made it. Wait. Oh, there's a chair? I can make that jump. What is that? Oh. It looked like dirt. Can I scan it? I can't scan it from here. Oh. I want to scan you. I can't scan it. Is there anything over there? Can't tell. What is this thing? I was gonna say, now we weren't, like, in a position to die a lot, you know what I mean? Like, earlier in the game, there was a lot of risk. We were at risk of dying quite often, but now they brought it back. It's not as bad, though. What is that? Oh, it's just weird shading. Oh, 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 that was, did you see that? That was sick. If I do say so myself. Oh, we can climb on these crystals. I kind of want to get that crystal, but I can't. Hydrate I shall. I'll drink my tasty guacamole gamer fart. The flavor of it kind of reminds me of something that I've had a long time ago, but I don't quite remember what it was. That's not how you do that. I think this is the better call. Whoops. I kind of feel like I'm playing Sly Cooper. You remember in Sly Cooper when you get the ability to do like the little hops on stuff? Like, you know, hop on the tops of like light posts or... You never played Sly Cooper? Oh my gosh, that's a game I need to stream, I guess. What's this? Bunch of empty supply containers. The cans normally contain nutrient dense. Okay. Supplies took them with them. But I can't scan this. I mean, I guess it's just a light. You played Ratchet and Clank. That's not really the same thing. Sly Cooper is way more stealth oriented. And it's more... There's no, like, guns that you use. Really. Like, I guess there's... If for some boss fights, there's, like, stationary guns. And maybe there's guns in the later sequels, but... The first three games, at least, you're just, like, completely doing melee combat. The whole kind of idea is that you're not supposed to be killing anybody. It's like a Robin Hood kind of thing. Oops. That's not it. It's not, the game's stealth mechanic is not that hard. Like, it's very obvious when you're stealthed because they use, like, lighting. Kind of like Thief. Whoops. You know what I mean? Like, it's very obvious when you're being caught, when you're being spotted. Whoa, stop jumping, stop jumping, stop jumping! Well, I just mean like Thief, because Thief has that ring or whatever. Why'd you jump? Thief has that ring or whatever where you can see whether or not you're in total darkness. That's what I'm talking about. With Sly Cooper, it's kind of the same, but not really. I'm trying to jump off of that pipe, but it doesn't seem to be working. Where instead of you having a device that says whether or not you're in light, it's instead you see like enemy vision and camera vision, and you see where lights are looking and stuff like that. As a stealth game, it's not hard. It's not like it's actually like Thief or anything. It's just it's thieves. Like it's about thieves. You are a raccoon who's like genetically your ancestors all were thieves. You come from a background of thieves. Like that's the point. I want that crystal. Whoops. Whoops. I did Feld. Welcome in, Leon. Looks like a giant screwdriver. Ooh, there we go. Now can I... Whoops. I kind of do like that. Oh, give me my crystal. My crystal. Whoa. That was a big jump. Let's get some light on the subject. Yep, still gotta go higher. What was that? Sounded like somebody's stomach growling. This is not how you're supposed to do this. There we go. Somebody hungry. Me. I'm kind of hungry. I had soup before stream, but I'm still a little hungry. What kind? It's potato soup, like Bear Creek. Did I ever recommend you Bear Creek, Shank? Bear Creek potato, and it's got because we didn't have extra potatoes, so instead what we used was hash browns, and then we added some corn. I'm not doxing myself. That's not just around here. But yeah, it was really good. It is really good, I should say. These walls aren't flat enough to do my tic-tac. Do my tic-tac-toes. I guess we just jump here. The ambiance is so creepy. When it said that we were in the waste tunnels, I was kind of expecting, like, sewage, but it seems less like sewage and more like just some place that is completely left to rot. You want ramen, but you don't know if you should eat this close to bedtime? I mean, no. The movement in this game seems crazy. I mean, it starts off pretty easy. I didn't expect this game to add in the wall jump mechanic. I kind of didn't expect this game to be like, okay, now we're gonna give you new mechanics to learn. I don't know why I didn't expect that, but I just didn't. And is that where we're supposed to go? That is where we're supposed to go. Yeah, I was really surprised.
10.
Thank you for the 10 stream streak. I wish I could scan that. I don't know why. I just want to learn what this dude before me was doing. What's in here? We saw the Lorn for a little bit. It had been a while since we've seen the Lorn. Oh, here? Okay. Cavers, when they see a cave, name the Devil's Hydraulic Press. Cavers, when the cave is barely wide enough to hold their body. Also, it's flooding season. So is it Lorn or the Lorn? I don't know. I mean, I guess it would be the Lorn if there's only one of them. Whoops. Have you seen that video? I don't know where it is. It's somewhere. Whoops, I didn't mean to press T. It's somewhere, I think it's South America, if I had to guess. But there's a guy who's like guiding tourists around a cave. And they're kind of in like waist deep water, I think. And he's got a flashlight and he's like, oh, I'm going to show you how dark it is. I'm going to turn off the light for just a second just to show you how dark it is. And he turns it off and he goes, bye. And everybody's like, no, please. It's really funny. Imagine being on like a cave diving trip and they do that to you. What was that? Did I see something back here? No. I mean, that would be hilarious. Oh, there's a valve? I gotta, like, jump on this valve to turn it? What is this? It's a button? A flow diverter for the fluid in the pipes. Downloaded documentation suggests that rotating the lever to the left will open the flow up to the main cliff area. The lever is too large for you to operate. You need to think of a way to rotate it. Did I get it? Why would the lever be so big? That kind of scares me. The fact that the lever is so big. Is that water? It is. I really don't like big creatures, big monsters. They all kind of freak me out. I really don't like it in Metal Gear Solid 5 when you bring that giant Metal Gear back to your base. I really hated that. I really hated fighting the Metal Gears in general. I'll have a jerky. Here. I'm gonna have 2 pieces. Megalophobia, is that what it's called? I feel like when you look up the name of phobias, they're never what you think they're gonna be. Uh-oh. Crystal. so I don't know what it's actually called. I just really don't like big monsters. Depending on the situation, I guess. Like, Godzilla doesn't bother me. Like, it's not just a monster being perceived as massive is what is scary. It's like, if I walk into a room right now in this game and there's just like a giant dude sitting there, I'd be a little freaked out. Even if he wasn't doing anything, I'd be spooked. Also, there's an ad coming up in 2 minutes, so I'll take a BRB and go take a leak. Which way? I'm supposed to be going this way. Okay. Oh, here we go. There's right here. That jerky does have like a tiny bit of spice on it. But it is very sweet. Which is nice. Can't tic-tac off of that. Can I stand? Okay, I can stand here. Oh, I think I see what it wants me to do. Not like that, though. Oh, that's close. There's like one itty-bitty spot where I can tic-tac, and I don't think it's going to be a far enough jump. You see that? There we go. It makes a specific noise where I can tic-tac. Because the sound of me sliding is different. When I can tic-tac, it's kind of like a more high-pitched noise, I think. Oh. It's a person. Wait, they're breathing. This explorer died in a sitting position. Their shin looks broken, and there's no supplies left nearby. The bones are over 150 years old. What do you mean? They're alive. Well, there's the ad. Hang on. I'll be right back. For some reason, it's saying this person is dead, but they're alive. Give me 1 minute. Heck, the ads are over. I'm confused as to why this guy's... Can I talk to him? Oh! I can talk to him. We were always adventurers, pushing the boundaries with our hikes and conversation areas. When we found this place, we couldn't believe it. We didn't understand what it was. Why was there a massive tunnel deep within the mountain caves? We kept coming back, going farther and farther without telling anyone. It was like a secret we had to keep. Like we shouldn't be here or tell anyone about it. But at the same time, we were drawn in. Then we found these caves near the chasm. We pushed so far that we couldn't come back out. I'm glad you're here, though. At least I won't die alone. Huh. Can I go around to see him? Uh-oh. Now where am I? Nothing there. Hang on, let me get in the corner here. This is not working. I don't think I was supposed to go this way. Okay. Put me back up here. Oh! He is dead. Completely bones. Wait, how am I supposed to get over there? Is it not over here? This is where I came in. Poor guy. Oh, up there? There we go. We got it. Oh, hang on. I hear a crystal over here. I can't seem to get it. Or at least I don't know how to. I still hear it. Do I still have a chance to get it? It doesn't seem like it. There's just another hole. I wonder if that was the ghost we saw earlier. I'm curious as to how... I don't know. I've talked about this last time. But something about this structure, I'm curious if it's going to be like, yeah, we don't know how it happened. Or are we going to learn who built it? Because there's like giant fans and biodomes and everything. What is that? Did I make it back outside to the tunnel? I guess I gotta go down there. Oh, there's a thing. Sewage runoff. I'm also curious as to where people are living. You know what I mean? We've seen huts and stuff. We haven't seen any actual homes. There's a text etched into this workbench. The entrance to the left of the elevator, the gap, the cave along the river, the hole, tomorrow. These look like landmarks for basic navigation. The explorers must have left this camp. There are very few supplies left behind. I wonder if I missed this the first time. Oh. Wait, there's another crystal. Oh well. I don't know what they're for still, so... Wait, what is that? Oh, I thought that was a monster hanging on a pipe. Like a giant bat. That would have been... I would have turned the game off. I hate bats. Where am I? Where am I going? Down? As always. As always, go down. Give me 1 second. Ow. That was almost perfect. I can't climb that. Okay. Now where do we go down from here? There? Can we go somewhere else? Is there like a better spot to get down? Maybe here? Always teasing me with the sounds of crystals, but I never understand how to get the... Oh, hey, never mind. I think I understand how to get this crystal. Maybe. Uh-oh. Well, I almost had it. I saw the way it wanted me to get it. Or the way I could have got it, I guess. There we go. Whoops. Where am I? Okay, back up. Whoops, 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 whoops. Oh, there's the Lorn. The Lorn's down there. Can't see it from this angle. I think it's that right there. Yep, there it is. The owl. How am I supposed to get that one? Well. Can you be exclusively referred to as the Shank from now on? No, because I'm not going to remember to do that. Whoops. That kind of reminds me of when I was at, like... I don't even want to tell it. I'm not even going to tell it. You don't get embarrassing childhood memories for free. Whoops. Tell the story? No. I'm not gonna tell the story. Not for one bit either. Let me get my crystal. What grade was it in? It was in, like, middle school, which makes it worse. Not 2 bits either. Okay. Well, we got the crystals. That's what's important. I guess. And there's the Lorn. It shall leave when I get there. Lorn, don't leave me. Stop. What is that? Is that a snowman? It's leaving me. The Lorn is luring me. Welcome in, Go-Go, Gabagool, Gruel Gremlin, and Dovermo. I didn't say hello to Dovermo. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. This right here. I know I was saying earlier how I'm scared of, like, big creatures, but I do like all this large machinery for like, set dressing? You know what I mean? It makes you ask a lot of questions. Like, who the hell built all this stuff and why? Whoa, I almost fell to my death. I guess we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're still on the right track. I love when the environment scale makes you feel tiny. Yeah. It's really good. I think, like I said, it's an easy way to make a player have questions. Because the logic of it is like, well, something had to have built this. And there was... Whoa! There was a large lever, too. So, like, who built that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get me out of here. No! No! I'm in the drink. That was actually really scary. The goop. I got submerged in the dip. Crystal. I need my crystal. I need my crystal.
Shankster30 just cheered 101 bits. Spaghetti. You are the best. You are my favorite streamer. My wife and I really enjoy it when we can hang out with you. You have a relaxing voice and fun selection of games. That being said, can you please tell the story?
Thank you for the 101 bits. I guess I'll tell the story. All I was gonna say was that when I was in high school, or no, when I was in middle school, I tried to, like, force a nickname on myself by writing it on my school papers. And I don't know why I did that. It's not that interesting of a story. But you asking if I would refer to you as the Shank just reminded me of that. That's a badass? I don't think so. Oh, it started me from the beginning. What was my pen name? I can't share it. I don't want to share it. Cuz it wasn't like something actually cool. It was just a variant of my name. That's why it's like extra cringe. Cuz it wasn't anything that was like I feel like it's more cringe, yeah, that it's not that it wasn't like an actual cool name. It was just my name, basically, just slightly different. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get me out of here. I wonder if our little robot is afraid. Like the main character, I wonder if they're afraid. Or if they're just like, well, shit. I gotta move. Oh no. Oh no. Are we programmed with fear? Well, that's kind of what I was asking the other day. I was like, do we need to eat? Because I was curious if any people that we may see, like, we hadn't seen any humans or anything. Whoa. So I was just curious if, like, those huts that we found, because they were like, oh, there's supplies here. Or something about taking supplies or something, and I was like, okay, well, is it food? Like, do we have to eat as a robot? Because when it showed us earlier, we seemed pretty, like, metallic. Not sure where to go now. There, I guess. How to get there? I have no clue. Like this, I guess. There's a crystal over there that I don't think I can get. I can't climb on that. Maybe it's nuclear powered. Well, we do have some sort of power core. Because it said that, at the start of the game, it said that our power core is running out. It said something about how we've been searching for some 100, like, odd years. I don't remember if it was, like, 253 years we've been searching for the Lorn. That blood? If we're solar powered, we're screwed. That would... Okay. Remember when I was talking about how I'm afraid of big things? Yeah, that actually really freaked me out. If we are solar powered, that'd be very weird. Why would you make a solar-powered robot next to a giant underground facility? Is that the outside? Is this where we're supposed to be going? It doesn't say. We have no marker now. We're just kind of wandering around, I guess. Did you hear the news that after all those Microsoft layoffs, they laid off, like, oh, we completed the chapter. They laid off a bunch of people at id, Bethesda, Obsidian, and a bunch of other studios, I guess. But then they're like, okay, now, Obsidian, you're gonna make a new Fallout game. Radiation levels low, flare production not possible. Oh, maybe we are nuclear powered, because I think it said the radiation levels were high earlier. Balance sheets this quarter gonna look good. I mean, I'm curious. I understand that as a game dev, you want to make what you want. But when you're working for a big company like Bethesda or Obsidian or something, why aren't you just making the games that you know people want to play? Because Elder Scrolls hasn't had a game since Skyrim, and that was 15 years ago. And Fallout hasn't had one since Fallout 4, and that was, what, 13 years ago? It's just very odd. And, like, sure, Fallout 4 wasn't positively received. But still, it's less of... I said this to somebody earlier. Fallout 4 was 2015, so over a decade. But I said this to somebody on Twitter because they were like, let me read what they said, just to kind of not put words in their mouth, because they're kind of the belief that, like, well, it's a good thing that they're making a game that people are actually going to want to buy. And they said, but if Bethesda still made games and Obsidian have a better chance of accidentally making a good game, because Bethesda hasn't made anything accidentally good since Skyrim. So that's about Obsidian making the new Fallout game. And I said it's less about making good games and more about making a playground for modders to play with. Because, like, realistically, it really doesn't matter how crap Fallout 4 is. It got a ton of mods. It still has, like, a lot of people making mods. Although most of the mods are weird. Like, they're not stuff that's improving the game, really. It's just, like, personal preference. Like, I want my character to run around in a banana hammock. That's just the mod. That's all the mod is. There's the Lorn, and there's, like, a little spaceship. What is that game? Where you're, it's like a shmup where you play as, like, a little wireframe ship that looks exactly like that. It's not Asteroids. Maybe it is. It's not Star Fox. Star Fox ship doesn't look like that. Microsoft subsidizes entire game divisions so they can do whatever they want. I mean, that's kind of the problem, isn't it? That these game companies kind of haven't been doing much of anything. I think it's just a problem with the industry in general. It's taking too long and it's too expensive to make video games anymore. So somebody has to be the bad guy and start cracking heads. And, like, I feel bad for people losing their job. But still, it's very obvious that the writing has been on the wall for a while. That this was not going to go quietly. That this was going to be a very messy situation. Now leave me alone. What is this thing? Can I scan it? I can press this button. I don't know what I did. Oh, I turned on the spaceship, so now I can fly. I'm just noticing this now. Is there mouse smoothing? I don't see it. Whoops. I wonder if there's something I can do about that in the Logitech software. I'm morbidly curious to see what a Morrowind remake would look like. That also, I kind of... Ancient Cistern? I kind of understand where you're coming from, and I also kind of agree. Oh, I can't even, like, touch the water up to my ankles. I also kind of agree. But yeah, I don't think, if it's Bethesda handling it, I feel like it's not going to be that good. I think it's probably going to look like, it's going to end up looking like Fallout 4 or something. I really just, when Skyrim came out, I was kind of like, oh, Elder Scrolls, yeah, I don't think I'll ever play this, because at the time I don't think I had a Xbox. But then I tried to play it on Xbox. I tried to play it on PC when I got a PC that was able to play the game. And then I played it on the Switch. I bought the game, well, I bought it twice. Once was a used Xbox, and the other one was on the Switch. Which was like 15 bucks. But aside from the Switch version, I just could never get into it. For some reason, I played the Switch version the most. And I still don't think it's a good game. I've never beaten it. And I think part of it is just I find the art direction of Skyrim to be very ugly. Compared to Morrowind, which is crazy to say, considering Morrowind is like 20 years old, 25 years old. Like, to say that Skyrim's ugly and Morrowind is not, you sound like a crazy person. But I just think the way the characters are designed, everything's like a muted color of gray. It's just all nasty. So I don't want to spend that much time in the world. But with Morrowind, everything is fairly bright and colorful, so I actually want to explore. Even if it's not like, oh, the ground is like luscious green and the sky is a vibrant blue. It's like the plants and creatures are all colored very well. Morrowind's got a more interesting environment. It isn't just generic fantasy. Exactly. It's not just, you're in Sweden, except it's not Sweden. You're in, like, fantasy Sweden. Also, a big problem with Skyrim, in my opinion, is that I don't care about the story at all. It very much is like everybody who knew about Skyrim at the time was like, oh, shouts, these are cool, like it's like a new magic, I want to learn shouts. And then the game kind of like pushes you into a story that's really not all that interesting. And then it's like, okay, now you have to kill dragons. And you have to explore caves to learn shouts. And then you learn, like, about radial quests and everything, and I don't know. It's just, the way the caves are designed, everything was just not fun. I don't know how else to explain it other than it just not being fun. And I think I would have an easier time defending Oblivion. And Oblivion was, like, really rough. This is not how I'm supposed to be doing this. Well, we made it anyway. depiction of culture. I mean, that's also the thing too. Like you're thrust into the middle of a civil war from the first mission, and it's like you have no actual reason to care about it because you're a foreigner. Like you're just a newborn baby who's not even like a Skyrim native. It's never implied. You just have no reason to actually care about this massive civil war that is happening in the background. Which also isn't that massive. The game just kind of tells you what's happening. I think it just gave me a freebie. I don't know. All in all, I think just everything about Morrowind is way more interesting. If you can get past the, like, combat system and the graphics, if you're somebody who's like, I can't play a game that's older than me, I think Morrowind is just a very fun game. Because I was playing Morrowind when I was like 7, and I wouldn't read. When I would play video games, I would not read. I would skip the text boxes as much as I could, and I would just randomly make a character. I'd randomly select a race, I'd come up with some weird name, I'd pick a class, and then I would just run in a random direction. And it was like one of the most favorite games I ever had as a kid. What is that? Zombies? We got Buddhism? Somebody's meditating. Ancient wall that depicts a holy figure inside a machine. The ones outside seem to be dying in terror. They also seem to be submerged in a black liquid. Is that what that liquid was? That liquid that we keep getting smothered in? There's a crystal up here, I think. This music is very pretty. The game hasn't had much in the way of actual music, but it's very pretty here in this section. Is there a crystal up there? I thought there was. Sometimes less is more, exactly. I think the atmosphere of this game is really stellar. Yeah, I hear a crystal. Somewhere. I think it might be above me. There it is. Question is, how do I get all the way up there? I can't put my picks there. I'll just climb around the side, I guess. I've only ever seen the first, like, first half of the first chapter of this game. So I've been very pleasantly surprised when it comes to everything else. We got another spaceship. I think I have to tic-tac off of that. Maybe. Can I? I can, yeah. Okay. Let me see if I can do this. No, that jumps too far. This is kind of going to be weird. Got it. We died, but we got it. Luckily, the game doesn't take your crystal away if you die getting it. Now the question is, best way to get back down. Death is an illusion, always greed for the crystal, exactly. Ow. I still don't know what the crystals are for. I've said that several times. The game has not made it clear. I think it's just like collectathon stuff. Some sort of personal record. But each chapter seems to have a set amount of crystals. And it tells you at the end. I'm pretty sure we only got like 10 of 25 or something last time. I didn't read it. I was too busy talking about something else. There we go. Back on my magic triangle. I don't see... Oh, I barely see the Lorn. You can see its wings. A little bit. I think I'm gonna have to parkour. I think it's gonna take my head off. Whoa. I didn't even notice those statues. Hydrate, I shall. I shall sip my guacamole gamer fart. 9,000. It is... I already said this, but it's such an odd name, and I don't think the problem is that it's called Gamer Fart. I think the problem is that it's called guacamole. Like, I think you would get a lot more sales if you didn't call it guacamole, because people are going to be like, oh, guacamole? Why would I drink guacamole?
Hey, Gordon.
Welcome in Real Time. Hang on, I haven't sipped yet. Let me sippy. Jerky. Jerky to go with my gamer fart. Thank you for the head pats. Whoopee. Why would you drink gamer farts? I mean, that's not... That's not the flavor. Oh, I like guacamole. I just don't think I would drink it. I feel like it would taste like a blended up burrito. Which again, on paper sounds good. In practice, I think it's not that good. Uh-oh. I think it's one of their oldest flavors too. Which kind of makes it funnier. I don't know if I can get on that. I don't think I necessarily have to. Man, that is some good jerky. I've been trying to think of other snacks to put on my throne to try on stream. I have Pocky on there. That's not good. I'm not much of a snacky person, though. But I guess I could put, like, Pringles or something. I think Real did that. Real got some Pringles. What flavor Pringle? Me personally, I like the pizza. Sour cream and onion. Sour cream and onion's great. Although I will say sour cream and onion is not exclusively like my favorite Pringles flavor, because it's not. They're not the only one making sour cream and onion, so. Salt and vinegar. I don't know how I feel about salt and vinegar. Like, I know what I have to do. Classic flavor. A lot of people like to poo-poo Pringles because they're like, that's not actually real potato. But it is. It's real potato. It's like dehydrated potato, basically. Dill pickle chips. It's junk food. Yeah, it's junk food. I'm just more so talking about, like, British people who get really upset when you call certain things a chip or a crisp. And I'm pretty sure Pringles got taken to court by whatever Bureau of Food because there's a tax on, like, chips and biscuits and stuff. And they basically had to prove in court why it's actually a chip and not a crisp or something. I don't know. I don't know what goes on in that country, and I'm thankful I don't. We fought a whole war so we didn't have to know what the hell they were doing. Oh, there's another thing over here. Hieroglyphics depicting people climbing towards a bright eye. It appears deteriorated, likely very old. Interesting. Is there another one over there? It looks the same. Their eye is up there. Was that our goal all along? Do we gotta reach the eye? Oh, there's the Lorn. Ad coming up in 3 minutes. What is that? There's a person. Is that me? Where are you going, Lorn? I gotta press the button? What did it do? Oh! I got like extra jump and I think I'm slightly faster. Oh, I see. I got like a Half-Life extra jump thingy. What do they call that in Half-Life? I forgot. The long jump device? Did they have a name for it? I can't remember if it had like a science-y name. So that's cool. I feel like this is going to be... well, I guess it depends on the next few levels. I was going to say, this could be a hindrance more than a help. Having very floaty jumps. in a platformer. Because this isn't Mario. I would say Mario has some pretty floaty jumps in the first game. Hieroglyphs depicting 4 monks summoning a shining object. Seems to be designed to seal the hole below. It's not clear what is being sealed or why. That eye is over there. Should I have touched the eye? I don't think there's a way for me to get up there. Oh, wait. Actually, I think I see a way. I kind of want to go back and touch the eye. With this long jump, it's a whole lot easier to backtrack. I think I'll have to do it after the ad, though. I'll take another quick BRB. Oh, it's gonna put me way back here. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll wait for the ad to get done. And I'll see you in a little while. Ad should be done. Welcome back from the ad. I still want to touch the eyeball. So we're gonna go do that. Like I said, we got the long jump, so it should be easy to get back. I'm also really curious if there's anything up there. I think I'll go here. I think I don't need to go all the way up. I think I can get up there. I don't think it'll be easy, but I think I can get up here. I don't know if there's an actual reason to go all the way up. It'd be a nice view, though. Okay. Well, that's not how you do it. I wonder if I can tic-tac. That didn't really work. I jumped too high and too far. Okay, that took all the wind out of my sails. There's a way up there, though. It clearly looks like I can get up to the top. I don't know if there's any benefit to this, but given the hieroglyphs, trying to touch the eye seems to be important. Maybe it's easier on the other side, now that I'm looking at it. It would be cool if this was like an alternate ending. You touch the eye and immediately the game ends. Can't believe how expensive stuff has gotten. Yep. Sad reality. Everything's so pricey. $22 for a gallon of pickle juice. Why would you want a gallon of pickle juice? I mean, that's kind of like... You're doing it to yourself at that point. You don't need a gallon of pickle juice. Don't drink the pickle juice. Just farm your own pickles? I mean, honestly, yeah. It's not like making pickles is a hard process. You just need some good jars. And cucumbers. You can buy, like, pickle making solution at Walmart. I know, because I did it. Well. But yeah, family member pickled some tomatoes, I think, and some onions in the stuff. It was pretty good. Pickle good? I thought pickle was no good. I thought pickle made your tummy upset, Rial. It really looks like I can get up here. It could be completely wrong, though. I don't know how I can do it, but it looks like I can do it, so I want to do it. Because, like, why else would this platform be here, you know? Problem is... getting up there. I have nowhere to stand, and I have to get higher up the tic-tac. Nah, that ain't gonna work. Maybe I'll just leave it. I don't really see a way to go up from that platform, to be honest. I would really like to get up there, see if there's anything up at the eye. These hieroglyphs make it seem like the eye is so cool. Ancient wall depicting a bright eye shining a light through the structure. The light seems to be sealing a hole in some kind of barrier. Everything in the hole has been scratched out. So there seems to be some kind of evil, I guess, that they really don't want people to know about if they're, like, censoring their own hieroglyphics. If they're making whatever it is that they sealed so indiscernible. Because that one said that you couldn't tell what they were sealing. But they were clearly sealing something up. Oops. Sealing away all the pickles. That must be why it's so evil. They don't seem to know what a pickle is, though, I'm guessing. Because they're like eating calorie mate in a can. Uh-oh, that's too high. Oh, just barely. If I would have fell one more foot, I would have exploded. Crystal. Give me that crystal. Oh. That was so close. There we go. Perfect. The water kind of looks different. Something about it. I don't know what it is exactly. Deeper, I guess? It looks deeper. Oh, hello. That's not where I wanted to be. I wanted to be right here. Whoops. I guess we go there. So far, the longest chapter seems to have been the first one. Though we might have spent more time on the second one, simply because it was really hard to figure out how to get back up from that flower. I don't know if I'm going to make this. No, I don't think it would work. I think I have to be in a different spot, maybe. Whoops. With the floaty jump, I imagine they're going to take away this floaty jump because you can't really do wall jumps if you're not, like, immediately jumping. Because when you start to float, it seems like any momentum you would have from wall jumping is just gone. So they might end up taking it away in the next chapter, like the flares. Whoop, I ran out of stamina. I didn't even notice. How am I supposed to do this? Over here, I guess? Whoop. Oh, I see. Yeah, I have an easier time getting to this one. Is that a waterfall? You see that? It's like steam or something. Or mist from a waterfall. What was that? There was something in the distance. Looks like a giant fan. Can't really see when you look right at it. Did we make it? What is that thing? And it is a waterfall. Multiple waterfalls. This place is huge. Where the heck am I supposed to be even going? The Lorn went down. Down there. Oh, how am I supposed to get that? I guess like that? Well, at least I got the crystal. Okay. And just we take it one step at a time. Whoops. That was too much of a step. That's also too much of a step. Where do I go from here? Go over here. Okay, just barely. Whoops. I almost had too much momentum. Darn. Let me see. I has to be the spot. I just need to land on top. And then... there we go. I'm coming, Lorn. I'll take a drink. Tasty. Is that another eyeball? Eyeball down here? Is this the eye that everybody was trying to touch, or was it that other one? Will we ever catch Lorn, or have we merely fallen for his lure? I think it's the second one. Oh, we got most of the crystals. 5 of 7. That was pretty good. We got all the scans. 28 failed simulations. What chapter was that? Was that 4? After finding such a beautiful place, I expected a revelation. I expected something. Anything but these tunnels. Anything but another 5 years of nothing. Until... the goop? Oh, crystal. Oh, I missed it. I shouldn't have jumped. I'm coming back, Crystal. Oh. I just barely missed it. I want that crystal. Oops. Come too high. Have to get ready for bed soon. Ow. Well, I hope you sleep well, Shank. I'm still gonna go for about another hour, maybe hour and a half. I'm trying to jump into it. Oh, I press an R. You wish you didn't need to work tomorrow? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I don't know why they switched it up on you. Got it. I got it. What are these things? Goop. Aga. I don't have Aga, sadly. I should add Aga, though. I should add Aga. See ya, Shank. Ow. I'll add Aga and Waga in the next ad break. About 30 minutes from now. Oh. I missed the little lip. Come on now. I want to land on one of these things so I can actually catch my bearings. It's so hard. I better turn that on. Just in case. I don't want to go flying past a crevice and have to have had taken it so I can get to the exit. It's seems like I still have the floaty jump, so... I really half expected it to be gone, because I didn't know how the game would kind of work around it. But I guess if it always keeps it in mind, it's fine. Because it took my flares away. So I was like, okay, well, it'll probably take this away, because it seems kind of too... floaty to be using all the time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is hard. I didn't see a flat surface to stand on. That looks like I can stand on it, but I don't think it'll save my progress. Lack of checkpoints on this slidey section is quite difficult. At least I got the crystal. Okay, I can stand here. It's not far enough down for it to make a difference in terms of a checkpoint, but there's a good chance it doesn't even act as one. Oh, here we go. More space to stand. Darn. Oh, it did save. Perfect. I can't imagine playing this game without the UI. I shouldn't jump there, but I lost too much of the land to slide on. Okay. Now, where the heck am I going? I'm going over there, but how do I get there? I can climb there. Whoops. Shoot. Whoops. I did it again. Uh-oh. Trying to take my time to look around as I'm falling, but I just don't see what I'm supposed to do. There's nothing... Oops. There's nothing flat to stand on to really give me a checkpoint. That's the worst part. So once I start sliding, I kind of have to hope I'm going the right way. Oh. I see it. There's a flat part right here. Okay. I'm gonna assume it saved. Looks like there's one right there too. Maybe. Yeah, it did. Okay. It saved. Maybe that's not actually flat. Maybe I'm also approaching it from the wrong angle. Oops. Whoa, how did that work? Huh. Did I do it? I don't think I'm in a save spot. How do I get down? I can't climb that. I can climb over there. But I can't get over there. Not easily. Also climb there. Whoops. Whoa. Wait. Okay, we salvaged it. Like I gotta get onto that pipe. Or maybe that one? No, that's too far away. Like that pipe there, and then I gotta go down it. Darn. Yeah, I wasn't in a safe spot. I'm very confused as to what the game wants from me. Because it looks like I'm supposed to go there. Huh. Give me 1 second. Okay. Let's see. I had to turn the air conditioner back on. How am I supposed to... Is there an FOV adjustment? I think there is. Do you need me to turn it up? It's on 93. Did you just want to know, or did you want me to actually turn it up? Because I can turn it up. FOV is one of those things that's never really bothered me too much. You probably end up turning it down. I may have turned it up a smidge. I don't really remember. Dang it. I really don't know what the game wants from me. That was too fast. That picks up so much speed. I somehow got to get over there and then climb down this pipe, I think, so that I end up in this like weird area. I just don't know how I'm supposed to get there. That's so odd. From here, at least. What's the best salad? I don't know. I don't eat salads all too often. How about tuna salad? Would you accept that answer? Would you accept the tuna salad? Yeah? Okay. Then yeah, I'd probably go tuna salad. Tuna salad or egg salad? Not really a salad. Potato salad? That's also a good answer. Ooh. Maybe I gotta go that way. Come on. Why didn't it grab? Best salad dress. Oh, it saved, thank goodness. Best salad dressing? I think ranch. But I don't put it on salads. I mean, if we're talking about egg salad, then I'm putting mayonnaise on it. You eat potato salad dry? Dried out potato salad? You'll leave it in the sun for a little bit? That reminds me, I gotta do stuff for... I gotta figure something out for later this month. I got some family stuff going on a Sunday. I need to figure out what to bring. Whoops. I think my grandma said she's gonna take deviled eggs or something. Or no, she said she was gonna ask somebody to help her make green bean casserole. Okay. Finally, we did it. At least we're here. We still got a ways to go, I think, but at least we're here. The hard part seems to be over. Whoops. What looks good? Potato salad? Yeah, potato salad's pretty good. There's a bunch of different ways to make it, too. There's mustard potato salad. There's Amish potato salad. There's, oh, green bean casserole. Yeah, that's also really good. There's also German potato salad. But yeah, green bean casserole is good. Probably up there as one of my favorite foods, maybe. How about favorite dishes at a holiday? That's what I'll call it. Not a favorite food. Because I think I could easily get sick of it. If I had too much. If somebody was like, hey, I made you green bean casserole, and then they did that for like 3 weeks in a row, I'd be like, okay, dude. I'm over it. I don't even want to look at another green bean again. I don't want to see anything green. Well, we're on the right track, I guess. And I can climb on this. I thought that was a spider. Whatever that is. This ball of stuff. Deep fried spinach dumplings. I don't think I've ever had that, but that sounds fantastic. I think I've seen them before, though. They were in a video game that I played. Not on stream, but... I can visualize what I'm thinking of in my mind. I just don't remember where it's from. Also, this is not good. I shouldn't have gone this way. Whoops. Need to stay to the right. Can I squeeze? I can. Whoa, whoa. Panic. We did it. I could use some hot food. I don't know what I want. I am kind of hungry, though. I've been snacking on the jerky, but... if I'm hungry for hot food, and I don't really have any thing that I want, I kind of never get full, even if I eat. Very weird. I hear a crystal. Where's my crystal? What's the best food invention of humanity? Honestly, the deep fryer. Whoever was the first person to deep fry food is a genius. I think the crystal's down there somewhere. The Cheez-It? I mean, Cheez-Its are alright. I feel like... well... what about ramen? Like instant ramen? That's up there. Just needed a way to, make it for space. Right? What's the story? Didn't that guy pass away recently, too? Never had a Cheez-It. I mean, I'm not like a huge Cheez-It fan. I don't think you're missing out on a whole lot. But anyway, about instant ramen, I thought the story... whoops. I thought the story was that NASA or something wanted a way to bring, like, Asian food onto their, like, spaceships. But obviously you can't microwave a, you can't put a microwave on a spaceship. I mean, maybe they do now, but... back then, I can't imagine they could have. Cheez-It is one of the few junk foods you can scarf down by the box. You know what I could do that with? I could do that with, Snickers ice cream bars. I think there's like 6 of them in a package. I could probably eat all 6 in a single night. It's crazy that there's so little in a box, I'm not gonna lie. They need to make like 20 packs. Families have been separated over Snickers ice cream bars. You found Cheez-It? I mean, it's just like a little square with cheese flavoring. Like I said, you're not missing much. If you've had a cheese snack, you know what a Cheez-It tastes like. I think I survived that, oddly enough, but I pressed T. Whoops. Whoops. What is a snack you should try? I mean, you'll have to give me a minute and I'll Google. I'll do some Googling. I'll try and suggest something that you can easily get. I don't want to be like, oh, you should try these, and they're like $700 to get them to you. Maybe cheese nips. Cheese nips or Cheez-Its. What about Cheetos? Have you ever had a Cheeto, Rial? Cheetos are very famous in Brazil. Okay. Cheetos. Remember that commercial where the Chester Cheetah is eating Cheetos with his toes? Puffy or standard, which is best? I think I prefer crunchy Cheetos. I used to eat... I don't like jalapenos. I have to preface it with this. I don't like jalapenos. But when I was in school and they used to have a vending machine before they took it out, they used to always have jalapeno crunchy Cheetos, and I would eat them just about every day. They were so good for no reason, and all you can really find anymore, or at least I can, is like hot Cheetos, like Flamin' Hot Cheetos, which are not the same thing. Now where are we supposed to go? Over there? Oh my goodness. Did Rial have an idea? I feel like this place is creepier than the waste tunnels. Welcome in, Ivy. The fact that there's like no ground is very spooky. It's just a mist, a misty floor. Here, give me 1 second. I'm going to snooze that ad. I did want to do... Oh, I wanted to add Aga. Aga and Waga when I take a BRB. So the ad will play in about 7 minutes instead of 3. Okay, that didn't work. At least I lived. I really want to see if I can do this. I need to get to the apex here. Oh. It's so close. I can totally do that. I just have to get it just right so I can get on top. I don't want to go down any further. Ah. I messed up the jump. I slid forward instead of just straight down. And I don't have any more stamina. Maybe give myself some more distance just in case. Okay, we got it. What is that? Huh. Oh, a door? Just a door? And a street light? Huh. I wasn't expecting... I wasn't expecting this. Scanning doorway. This likely helps screen individuals. Not clear what criteria they would be filtered by. Does not seem to be in service, but the error light is still on. Seems that the filter criteria was dropped after an unspecific catastrophic event. Catastrophic. What am I saying it like that? What language is that? Is that real language? You found more Cheez-Its? There's a tiny door. I can climb on this building. Huh. Well, now we got actual civilization. You sent it on Discord. Let me pull up Discord. Can I share this on screen? Is it a picture? Thank you, Maz. I'll take a drink. Hang on. Hang on. Let me figure out how to do this. We got two things of Cheez-Its. Are these... Okay, they're JPEGs. That's fine. Here's one. There. Cheez-It socks. And Cheez-It shoes. Or slides, I guess. Which one would you rather have? Are those actually licensed by Cheez-It? You would rather have the socks? I mean, the socks kind of look comfy. I won't lie. Supposed to wear them both at the same time? I mean, you need the whole Cheez-It fit. Radiation levels elevated. Flare production enabled. We got the flares back. Rail door status. Emergency lockdown. Rail status. Destroyed. Entry only available through air vents above. Socks with sandals is the greatest footwear combo. I mean, I'm wearing Crocs with socks. Because these Crocs are a knockoff. And they don't... It's really bad. They have a... They don't properly recreate, like, the holes that are on, like, normal Crocs. So they go all the way down to, like, the sole, basically. So they like to grab my pinky toe while I'm walking. And if I don't wear socks, it always happens, and it's the worst pain in the world. A heavy-duty door. Material analysis suggests it is capable of withstanding a 10 megaton blast. Status indefinite emergency lockdown. Alternative route necessary to proceed. Just plug the hole up. I mean, I should. I'll put a little tape over it. And then my toe will get caught on the tape. Can I get over there? Nope. Door. Where am I supposed to go? Up there. Okay. That's interesting. 10 megaton blast. That's very interesting. Makes me curious as to in-universe stuff. Is that what all this structure is? Is like, was this all built to withstand a bomb? The little biopods? I mean, it kind of makes sense now. If we're worried about like a nuclear bomb going off. Also, there's an ad coming up in 30 seconds. I shall be right back. I'll see you in a little bit. Since there's no music, I'll play a little bit. Ad should be just about over. Aga and Waga should be here. So you should be able to use them. But this seems overkill for a nuke. I mean, I agree. What does it mean? I don't know. It's just a silly emote. I do agree. Oops. I do agree, though. This is overkill for a nuke. But I mean, I'm kind of just curious as to why you would measure the blast in megatons. Like 10 megatons? That's overkill for a door. It doesn't matter if you built this for a nuke or not. But yeah, I don't know what Aga means. It's just a funny emote that I have seen on Twitch for a long time. Oops, I forgot I had flares. Is that the door? I think that's the door. That's a different door, maybe. Oops. I do want to get up there. The dead silence is scary. I don't know what to expect. That's not how that works. Wow. Okay. I guess that works. That's how we can do that. Okay, that's not how we can do that, though. Oh, it put me back here? That was such a cool trick. Maybe it doesn't expect me to actually do this. Like Mario. How do I get up there? These are quite steep. Well, I guess this one's fine. There we go. I do like it that it gives you a waypoint. I feel like if this game didn't give you a waypoint, it'd be so easy to get stuck, because there's so much stuff you can actually climb on. That you can easily have no idea where you're actually supposed to be going. Thought I just saw the Lorn behind me. Rip. That's not it. That's it. Okay. Fan. Not like that. Can't jump here for some reason. There we go. Oh. That fan blew me away. Whoa, that is a tight jump. Once you get it. There we go. We made it. Welcome in, Emily. Hope you're doing well. Is that a gamer? Yeah, there's some gamers here. There's several gamers. We're all hanging out in Gamerland. Undercity. Undercity, huh? Oops. Yeah, this totally had to have been some sort of refuge. Why go through all this trouble making these houses? Gotta find some way around, I guess. Up there, maybe? For the love of the game? I mean, I guess so. You want to put a giant door on your entrance to your city that can withstand a nuclear blast? Be my guest. Wait, is that mold? No, it's not. Okay. I thought the mold reached here. Is it just me, or does this kind of look like a pile of bodies? I can't analyze it. I think this is a pile of bodies. Okay. Hopefully I can make this. It's not that... No, it's fine. Okay. We did it. And there's a crystal. Oh. It was a person. A few squads went down to the harvester to see why the supply stopped. But they were waiting for us. They had destroyed the harvester to prevent us from using their resources. Once we were detected, it was a slaughter. My gunner, Agar, stepped on some shallow quicksand as we turned around a corner for cover. It was about knee-high, made of black tar or something. Stuff that runs through the outside structure. I froze in fear. Agar called for help, but I just stared at him from behind cover. The machine gun tore his body apart, but his brain was still intact. A bullet struck the tar and caught fire, lighting him up. It took 10 minutes for his brain to melt, for him to stop screaming. Agar died because I was too scared to pull him out of knee-high tar. I can't scan that guy. I'm guessing he's not dead. He's not a ghost. Oh, these are the guns? I can't scan them either. How am I supposed to get that crystal? Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. That's one too many attempts. I can see it in my future. Radiation. More guns. Oh, it's like a radioactive pipe. I see. I don't know that this is a good way. It doesn't look like it. I don't think it is. No. Not a good way. No good. Do I have to go in the pipe? I am a robot, but I mean, I don't think radiation is good for robots either. It looks like it wants me to go in that pipe. Hello? Massive man? A new face, how strange. He won't be here long. No fuel left for power. Waiting for shipment that will never come. Only few left alive, only hard work remains. Was pleasure to meet you. Farewell. Okay. What is this? A nuclear sarcophagus. This is where the nuclear fuel is stored. This one is empty. Wait. Well, I'm here. Nuclear reactor. Climbing the climbing the radioactive thing. I'm confused. Is that a button? This is where radioactive material is dropped in to power the reactor. Oh, is it the flares? Oh. Incredible. Your lantern makes fuel. I am grateful, stranger. We are grateful. I will stay and watch the reactor. Cannot fit through pipe you come from. Someone will come for me. Interesting. I honestly didn't expect that. I guess the fact that the levels of radiation seem to determine how I can use my flare. I have been dropping radioactive nuggets everywhere. There they go. I'm curious as to how long that fuel's gonna last. It's just a little tiny cell, but oh well. He seemed happy about it. I really want to go over there. I don't know that there's anything over there, but I really want to go over there. I don't think I can, though. It seems like it's too far. Oh, here we go. Well, so far we've also learned that there seems to be some sort of all-out war that's happening between two factions. There's not many survivors in this Undercity. Maybe I should go down and around. Not like this, but kind of. Yeah, like that. There we go. Maybe not, actually. We've seen our first two people that aren't ghosts. We have no idea if they're actually human. Especially that last guy. That guy was a giant. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Can I just... I guess I can just... Well... Maybe I go like this. Okay. Not like that. I didn't mean to shoot a flare. That's not enough stamina. Maybe I can just make this jump. Okay, I can just make that jump. I was overcomplicating it. Hello. Oh, hey, the power is on. How did you do that? Well, you can go tell Grandpa to come back. Grandpa? We're a bit lost without him. He used to run this place. Everybody knew him and relied on him. He should be in his library, always pondering the big questions. Please bring him back. I hope he's alright. Interesting. Sitting on a barrel of flammable liquid. Not what I would choose to sit on, but you do you. Oops. Whoops. Wow, it's launching me. There's a way I can do this. Just like that. Okay, we're looking for some kind of library, I guess. Not an actual library, I'm guessing. I'm guessing it's gonna be... Oops. It's gonna be some kind of, like... data storage. That's not how that works. Also not how that works. Okay. Wait, can I go up here? No. Oh, that's so close. Okay, this might work. I need to just get up high enough. Over there. Interesting. Why would they build a library all the way out here? I'm guessing I need to use the fan here. Oh, crystal. Darn it. Another one. I think I got it. I did. I got it the same second I died. Whoa. That was close. It took my robo-toesies off. Okay. I think I fell too much. Okay. Oh, I see. There's stuff over... Oops, stuff over here I can stand on. There we go. Stuff I can stand on. Let's get in here. Library? Grandpa? Are you Grandpa? Hello. A visitor. You used to live here? I've never heard of that place. You can stay if you're lost, but our food supplies are running low. Please keep that to yourself. Though we may look like pure androids, our brains still need organic material, and our supply rail was destroyed in an attack last year by a colony above. We interrupted their supply lines unknowingly for generations. Now we're paying the price. If you want to leave, I understand. I may have something to help you get out of here on that terminal. Good luck, traveler. I won't be leaving this library. There is nothing more I can do for this colony. Good luck, traveler. Text summary. This book is about the biology of the androids here. Although they are mostly mechanical, their brain is organic. Their colony never figured out how to synthesize and transfer consciousness into a shell. This is the primary reason they are still require a carbon-based food source instead of energy. Do all the texts say that? Text scan. Several books summarizing the history of their colony. They are a branch from the main trunk that leads to your own. The branch happened several centuries ago. It is not documented why they decided to fracture. There were a nomadic group until roughly 2 centuries ago when they found a seemingly infinite source of synthetic food material. The rest is mostly about their societal practices. about that book. A map of the megastructure that has been developed over the years. It shows the path this group has charted since the fracture from the main chunk. They have also traveled downwards. There's a small portion below the city that is charted. It looks like there is some kind of ancient structure below. This is likely where most survivors have migrated. Note that this book does not seem mass-produced. Seems like the personal notes of this individual. The computer contains firmware for gaining function to your dash jets. Downloading, download complete, installing, install complete. You may now disconnect. What did that say? Aim and press shift. Whoa. Whoa. I can just straight up fly. A stack of synthetic food supply. That's cool. I got a little puff of air. I can only use it twice. And it takes stamina. Whoa. I guess I have to go back the way I came. I have to jump in order to use it. I can't... Ouch. I can't use it off of a disconnect, it seems. Like when I pull my picks out, or I also can't seem to use it if I'm falling. But I can do that. Whoa. Ouch. Right into the fan blade. Okay, I have to actually time this well. Perfect. Whoops. Oh, just barely. Oh, I see. It might be easier to get back than it was to get here. I think I fell too far. I can't reach that. Nope. There we go. That worked. Oops. Oh, I thought I had it. Okay. Right there. Oh, I think I see how I'm supposed to get this here. Maybe that way? Oh no, I go this way. without breaking my face. Come on. There we go. We got it. Okay, we made it. Just go here. He'll probably go tell me to... Oh, I gotta go over there. Okay. Seems like I have to do it more like when I'm losing my jump height. That's when I should be doing it. Looks like the settlement has tapped into the supply line. Oh, I gotta go over there. Oh. Did we do it? Is this the end of the chapter? Oh, the music disappeared. Where is this pipe taking us? Oh, here we go. We're starting to slide. Lorn! Lorn! I knew you wouldn't forget about me, but I'm gonna fall. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Over there, I guess, where the Lorn is, but... Oh, it's so close. I think that might be what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I should keep left. Gonna go like this, maybe? Like I jumped too early. Yeah, I jumped too early. Such a tight window. I don't know if that's actually what I'm supposed to do. Using all my dash jumps is taking away so much of my stamina. Maybe it's better to do that. And then try and... No, I can't even wall jump. Maybe I can go up on the pipe. Go on the top of the pipe? Maybe? Oh, I can stand here. I don't know if that counted as a save. I don't think it was flat enough. Oh, it did. Okay. I think if I didn't hit my head, that would have been a lot better. Oops. I was a lot closer the first time. That has to be what I'm supposed to do, though. So close. And I hit my head. Maybe I have to hold space. I think that's right. Oh, come on. It's so close. I wonder if I can get right there. Because there's just nothing over here on the right side. No, I just can't get close enough at all. I don't know. It wants me to go over there. I don't know how to get there. I don't know how to make that jump. I was kind of hoping the chapter would end. I don't think there's any way on top of the pipe, because it kind of acted like I hit a wall. Hang on. Maybe I can do it. Oops. Yeah, that's not gonna work. What does it want from me? This is the closest I can get. Or at least the closest I have gotten. That's where the Lorn was. And I just don't see any other way to get there. I don't even think I'm supposed to, like, be where I'm standing it, because I put myself further away than I'm actually supposed to be. It's so close, though. It's just a hair too short. Sometimes it's actually further away than that. Is there a way to reset? I don't know how to reset it so that I'm not where I am. Welcome in. I'm kind of stuck. I don't know how to get not where I am. Hello, Bees of War. Maybe if I can get back up here and I'll get like a better save point. Because I don't know that the game expects me to be where I am. That's just not it. No, but it put me back here. I'm so confused as to what it actually wants. Sometimes the dashes just feel too short. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong. That's not gonna work. Maybe I might have to actually see what another person did. Let me look it up. What chapter are we on? I think we're on chapter 5. Before settlement. You have to double dash to get to the top of the pipe. Oh, that's what they want. I guess I was right the first time. That's what they want. Oh, okay. Up here. That makes more sense. I guess not like that, though. Not like that either. Well, I got a better handle on what I'm supposed to be doing. That makes it so much easier. Though I wish I understood why the double dash seems to, like, be no boost, and it also seems to be sometimes a boost. See what I mean? Because I guess I don't know. I don't know how the momentum of it really works. I don't quite understand it. I guess it's possible I can just climb over there. It's not that far. I'm really gonna need to get used to this double dash mechanic, though. Whoops. I don't think I can just straight up climb, but maybe a little bit of climbing and then a wall jump. Like that. Almost. Edge coming in a minute. I will take a BRB. while the ad's going on so you won't miss anything. I can't use the double dash there, that's for sure. Because it just takes too much energy. Okay, I'll pause. Be right back in a little bit. And should be just about done. Hopefully we can make it this time. No, I couldn't get a tic-tac there. My tic-tacs. Okay, finally. I don't know if the white square is what's telling me to, like, my timer to use the boost for, like, best efficiency, you know what I mean? I think that's what it is. Just by looking at it. I think I might want to go up on this pipe instead. Come on. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Better to just do that, I guess. I'm like those videos of cats climbing walls. Oops. Med check? I took my meds earlier, but you should take your meds if you haven't. Everybody else, take your meds. Yeah, we'll just go this way. I took my meds with my soup. Okay. Here we go. Got it. See if we can do that again. Yep. There we go. Okay. I think I can stand right here. Even more over there? Okay. I can do that. This chapter has been short. I think. I'm just kind of curious as to when it's gonna end. I didn't expect it to keep going past the city. I figured they would have, ended it right after we left, but it didn't. I'm surprised. Because that was such a huge reveal. That there was an entire city down here. Oh, my Lorn. I saw it. I saw the Lorn. Right before I broke my face. Maybe I should go stand on this first. I don't think it'll save, but better do this. Get my bearings. There we go. The Lorn is in that pipe. I have to join it in the pipe. Fat fuck. I missed. Oh, I did it. I did it, I did it, I did it. Whoopee! Sliding all over the place. I hope I wasn't supposed to go out that little hole there. Whoopee! Okay, this does not seem correct. Oh? Just a little bounce. Where am I going? Is this correct? It says up there, that's where I was supposed to go. Where's it taking me? Is this an endless pipe? Oh, there is an end. That's funny. Okay. I think, yeah, I'm supposed to go out this hole here. Ouch. Not like that. Ouchie. I need to time it better. I'm gaining too much momentum, so I'm just exploding right after I jump. Okay. Now it's over there? How the heck do I get over there? I guess the same technique as before. Thank you for the headpads. Not like that, though. Huh. This one's tough. I think I'm correct, though. I think it wants me to go on the pipes. Gain a bunch of momentum falling down. Yes. Okay. The Lorn. It seems closer. Letting me get closer to it. Whoa. Yeah, that was not right. Ouch. Stand there? Nope. Let me stand here at least. Okay, thank goodness. Okay. No. At least it's saved. Okay. Now, I don't even know if I want to go for that crystal. Hydrate? Give me 1 second while I'm not slipping and sliding. Okay. Tasty. Thank you for the hydrate. Whoa. Okay. I almost fell again. How do I get up there? Wait a minute. There's like a big door here. This is not the way I'm supposed to be going. I gotta be on top of the pipe. How do I do that? I can't climb that. I can't climb the pipe either. Ooh. Ooh, okay, okay. Go back up there. Do I gotta take this route? Seems a lot better to do this, but I don't know that it's actually gonna work. Oh, I see. I gotta go in the pipe this way. Interesting. I saw the Lorn down there too. Uh-oh. Ouch. Okay. Whoops. We live. We live. We don't live. We made it here, though. Okay, that momentum build-up is very fast. Oops. I don't think this is gonna work. No, it just flattens out. Okay. Now where? Is it that one? That might be where I have to come out at. Okay. Maybe? Maybe not. This is a tough part. Tough section. Very precise platforming compared to the rest. Oh, I saw my flare. Yeah, this has to be it. Oh, I can climb this pipe? I didn't know that. I made it. I'm chasing the Lorn. I have no clue where it's taking me. Down. More down. Can I come over here and climb this? It looks like rock. I can climb it, okay. Like limestone. Okay. Guess we go down here? Not like that. Oh, it put me all the way back here. I guess it didn't expect me to do what I did. Maybe it probably expects me to go on that pipe right there. Though I don't know how to do that without breaking my face. I don't think I can climb this pipe either. I could climb the pipe, it would make a little bit of sense. Maybe if I do this? No. I just don't understand why it put me all the way back up here. When I was on a flat surface. My only assumption is that it didn't expect me to go up there. Because it doesn't seem to save at just any flat surface. It seems to sometimes have a specific idea of what it wants you to do. But I think that's just too high. Too high of a spot. I really think I have to go around, even if it doesn't want me to. I just have to be more careful. Okay. Now, the pipe is like right here. I have to go here. And then I'll at least be on the pipe. Right? I didn't trigger the Lorn this way, but I don't know how much that matters. I don't think I can get up from here. This is the way I'm supposed to be going, at least. I wonder, though, if I die, if it's gonna put me somewhere I don't want to be. Because I didn't trigger the Lorn. I didn't trigger the Lorn to move, so who knows if it's actually gonna move with me. Still. Also, this does not look like correct. Yeah. Let's see where it puts me. Okay, it put me here. The Lorn is still there, though. Interesting. I guess this way. I didn't think about this way. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I gotta slide down more. Just right into the wall, but not die. There we go. Okay, this is not really what it wants either, is it? Nope. Huh. Maybe over there. Or right here. then that way? No. It's too high up, I think. And it put me back here. Maybe that's right. And I just go down from there. I don't know, though. 'Cause it looks like I can go down here. But that's also going to be very tight, it looks like. Yeah, this isn't going to work either. How do I go down? This just drops like this. This might be easier to actually go down on, though. Oops. If I stay on the pipe... or get back on the pipe, maybe? Just... I glitched out the pics. Whoops. Huh. I really feel like it wants me to take the pipes, but I can't get to this pipe without dying, I don't think. Maybe. Oh, nope, I can do it. Okay, I can actually do that. I guess that's how I was supposed to get to the Lorn. I think it's fine, though. Now, where do I go from here? I think once I reach the velocity that'll kill me, it doesn't matter if I use my little booster. Yeah, it doesn't work at that point. But we're down here now. That's something. Okay. That wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. Whoops. It's hard if I do that. I shouldn't have jumped away. There we go. Now, can I still slide? Laundry done? Nice job. Good job out there. Congrats on getting the laundry done. I need to do some laundry myself. Maybe that's actually what I was supposed to do. Nope. Ain't no way. Okay. Maybe if I look up, that's what makes me lose the momentum. I just have to do it before I can, like, crash. This has been a very hard section so far. Is there an easier way to get down there? Not really. Maybe I can take the pipe further? I guess I can, actually. It looked like... yeah, there's more to slide on here. Okay. Alright. Did we make it? Thing disappeared. I guess we made it. But where are we going from here? Oh. Chapter complete. Into the cliffs. I just got an achievement that said into the cliffs. 185 failed simulations. That's crazy. Alrighty. That's gonna be it for today. I went a little overtime from what I was expecting. Let's get you somebody to raid into. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming out. Where's my buttons? There they are. Hang on, let me turn off the reverb and turn on some music. Oakley dokley. Let's see, let's see. Who shall we raid? Oh my gosh, Hexadigital is playing Dark Cloud. I think I want to raid them. I think I want to see some Dark Cloud. Let's go. Thank you everybody for coming out. I hope you had a good time. Here's some raid messages if you want to use them. You don't have to though. You can come up with your own, or you can just not. That's fine too. Let's see. I have a Discord. I also have a Blue Ski if you want to follow me on that. Or join the Discord. Just basically a way to know when I'm going to go live. Sometimes weather kind of prevents me from going live. Sometimes I just don't feel good. So you can join that and kind of know what's going on. I kind of want to start using it more. I want to watch some videos. We talked about watching something. I don't remember what we were going to watch during Kingdom Hearts, but we were going to watch something. So I got to set that up. Also, if you want to, you can support me on Ko-Fi. It's the best way to support me, really, because I get the biggest split, and I also get the money instantly. But obviously, no pressure. Don't support if you can't afford it. And there's also a Throne, which you can also use to get me gifts and stuff. I got my sups and the jerky, both supplied by Mastitos. But yes, thank you for coming out. Thank you, Shank, for the bits. Bye, 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 bye.